Yo, what is going on? Aiden, what's up? How we doing? What's up? Okay, just all right. We sound good. All right. Uh, Luke. What is up? Uh, Case. What is up? On time. What is up, world? What is up? Uh, how much? You? I'm doing great. Shulker Farm. Yep. Uh, I did say Shulker Farm. All right. I'm doing pretty good. All right. First, okay, let me go to the basement so I can get. I haven't actually looked at I haven't actually looked into a shulker farm, so let me just look on YouTube. All right. Trying to figure out, like, do I go for shulker craft? I'm gonna go shulker craft because I feel like that would be like. So this shulker box will be built in the overworld and in the end. Hmm. Right. All right. I have a lot of stuff that I need to get, as in I need scaffolding, I need building blocks, slabs, hoppers, and a lot of other stuff. And I also did say that I would build a auto sorter for the mob farm. So how about we build that first, before I submit torture to this. It does not say I need a snow golem. This farm. Hello, what is up? Hello. Sorry. Uh all right. Well, it doesn't say I need a snow golem at all. It just, this farmer's from 9 months ago. All right. All right. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What is up? Okay. Your choice. I don't really have a way for people to send me stuff. I don't have a Discord server. W King Adam. One, two, three, four, five. Raw chicken. I am you have a dis do you have a Discord? No. Desperately need to make one. You don't need this for the farm. What's up? I think I'm actually gonna pass on that, by the way. The P. Alright. After all, it's your choice. The one thing I don't like about King Adam is decorating it. It's totally a disaster when I told him to decorate his roof. I already have a profile picture. I don't need it. I'm literally crying tears of joy watching this. No, I already said that. Nowhere in particular, I'm just getting chickens. Hello. Anyway. Oh, right. I forgot one thing. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Chickens can't be automatic. But every farm I tried making a farm last like hardcore world and it failed. I guess we could try it again, but I don't know if I'm willing to suffer. Hunting for their food. Alrighty. This is evidence that I haven't been in this cave. The lava's still flowing down. You should put in the title that it's not SMP. Probably that would be the smart move to do. I can do it here in the not the horizontal, the okay. Yeah, I can do it in the horizontal stream, but I can't do it in vertical. Read the pinned comment, dude. I am pressing tab right now and it's not doing anything. All right, got the raw chicken. Poor chicken. Eat the chicken. That's the old nether portal. I think I would pass. Yeah. So did I. That's actually a significant amount of iron nuggets and gold. Pretty nice area to be in. Good. What's is this a new world? No. It is not a new world. This is the same hardcore world that I've been using. Yeah. Yeah, we should move there. No, I'm not moving to that little... I would move to that area if I could, but like, I don't think I can. 28 days left. The real countdown happens when we reach 1,000 subs. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, and like, I appreciate it. Right. Put that in there. Right, now I gotta get the materials for both. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Right. I need more chests. Alright. Deforesting, you know. Pretty cool. Yay. We're not that far from 1,000, which it will take me probably another month to get there, maybe. I don't know. I go for like 25 days to stream, so I'm lucky. Maybe even this. Nah. Broke the sand duper, trying to rebuild it. I'm gonna need to find like another portal for basically the sand. The wood is for chests. All right. I'm actually going through a significant amount of iron just to make hoppers for these auto sorters. Luckily, this should be one of the last ones that I want to do. Grab the dirt. That is not important. Okay. We should bro, we do not need to upgrade the iron farm. If anything, we should put like an auto sorter, like an auto sorter, and just like try to fix, you know, like it's overflowing. Look, we don't need to upgrade it. Like, look, there is iron literally stuck in the hoppers. The thing is full. Okay, I'm just counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Oh. 8. Including redstone. Alrighty. So 8 materials. I need quartz and stone, I think. I do. I don't know. Can I be for real, Chase? I don't want to make a shulker farm, mostly because I just don't need it. Like, I don't need shulker boxes, and I don't know, like, what else would I get from shulkers? All right. All right. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Let's take this all out. All right. Just mining this out. And all this sort of needs to be at least 5 blocks, like, deep, I think. I don't know how tall an auto sorter. And now that I think about it, there's another thing that I forgot. We should be covering up this. Carpets. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked because I decided to cover this all up. I cover this up. Okay, that's a project for another time. I gotta remember to cover up the auto sorters themselves. Make them look more like this. What was broke? Leave me alone. Alright. I want to make another farm, but not a shulker farm, honestly. That was genuinely funny. Yeah. Hey, look, there's iron down there. I don't think I need it, chat. Right. I gotta think. Yeah. Okay, I gotta think. How do I do... Do I start from here and build out? Or... Yeah, I think we do that. Just for our sake. Needs to be 8, and then I need to stack chests on top. Ever since I learned how to build these, I have literally become like this. I love the idea of building them. This. And add the hoppers to the back. Yeah, you are right. Gonna be too tight. Gotta go out more that way. Let's go out like 3 blocks. All right. work on the iron farm, I would say, after this. Just taking a look at the shulker farm, like, that's gonna be, like... Alright, I think I can confidently say that is a big enough area, but... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna even it out. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it's worth it or not, man. Okay, so can you teach me as well? Did I put my bed up here? Okay. Hi, what's up? Move this layer. Let's see. I just now realized that there are mobs that are being farmed right now. Look. It's going to be a close fit. Oh, I think it will be just right. Look at that. Yeah, it will fit. It will fit. Alrighty. Hello. read this for me. Alrighty. All right. Seven. Bye-bye. All right. So now I gotta create the output chest. This also needs to be... All right. Instead of having a chest, we'll just connect it all the way over here. All right. Gunpowder. All right, here's what I'm going to do, actually. We're going to get rid of this layer. Boom. Here we go. I'm definitely going to most likely make this to where like I can like see. The items. Okay. Chat, that block is... What? Alrighty. We got a pipe system that feeds into these chests. All right, now all I need is item frames and this farm, make it a bit more prettier. AKA Case's favorite thing ever for me to do, decorating. Then we'll wrap it up. Wrap up this farm. I'm just gonna like block it up for the most part. What is up, History Channel? Long time no see. One day to go to 400. Let's go. How's it going? It's going all right. And I have a hopper shortage of 4. It is going to be hard to make this look pretty. Yeah, and I don't have an SMP or a server. I survived 500 days in my world, but it wasn't hardcore. At least I've done a pretty good job of covering up this this auto sorter. I didn't do a very good job with the last one, mostly because I forgot to do it. But it's only these chests. We might have to go back for... Actually, here's another solution. We'll make it go further out. All right. Ow. All right. Doesn't really need this much storage. How is it easier? This should have been at least 1 block deeper. But no. It's not, which I'm debating now whether I should just restart completely. Just kidding. I think I'll try to make this work. But it is going to be harder because it's not 1 block deeper. Hi, what's up? Well, the bedrock in every world is the same. So if you go to a random chord, you'll find a staircase of bedrock. Then you gotta spawn the wither to get trapped in the bedrock. Hi, what's up? Sabrina. Yeah, these ones can open. All of them can. Do you play War Thunder? No. Well, buy a horse. The upper chests aren't supposed to open. Oh, there's an Enderman here. Shoo, Enderman. Oh, he actually does some damage. Okay, that was actually kind of close. I actually kind of almost came close to using a totem. That's not good. Not good. Where is my food? All right, I got an idea for the storage unit for the iron farm, but unfortunately, it requires going under the water. So I gotta find an Elder Guardian because I need sponges in order to get rid of the water fast enough. So, replace those down. So, like, no, I am gonna do an auto sorter. I just want it to be under the water. And an auto sorter is about like 5 blocks high, so the room would have to be at least 6 blocks because let's just do it extra that way. Yep, that's the idea. Gotta get potions for water breathing, go find an Elder Guardian, clap his cheeks, and then, well, there's that. And milk buckets, yep. And I have not defeated an Elder Guardian in this world at all. Despite being so old, I've never decided to, well, go clap an Elder Guardian because, well, I just don't need to. All right, how are you doing? I'm doing well. No wonder why Mojang didn't make him a boss. Just making my auto sorter look pretty. To some extent. Just go Okay. Oh. Gotta go one more block back. All right. I just don't know. How about we make the auto sorter a glass room for the iron farm? Yeah. Let yeah, actually, that will work because mobs can't spawn on grass. They can't. Why? I have no idea. I just Google. All right, this room is probably my least favorite auto sorter room because it is just cramped a bit. It is just, I mean, this part looks good. Okay, this part looks good. It's the staircase that I really don't like. Yeah, okay, it's slowly growing on me. Yo, I love your base, so I subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Get rid of this. Hello, what is up? Make this a stone brick floor. I think you should get a copper golem. Why would I need a golem? Probably despawned because he didn't put a name tag on it. I already have an auto sorter that's working in the background. Hmm. He had dinner bone name tag on. Hmm. 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 I have no idea. Oh, no, I forgot the bricks. To put bricks right here. Anyway, like I was saying, this room is now officially done. Okay, I'm gonna put arrows in here. I've officially survived 400 days. Nice. All right. From the looks of it, it is working. Now we must get the item frames. Wait, put rotten flesh in the chest. Should I cover this up to where you can just see the fire? Okay, it goes through. I think after the iron farm, why did you give me the recipe for bread? You know what farm I should make next case? Bro. Hey yo. What big project is that? I don't really have like a big project I can work on. Need sticks. Big vending machine that drops food. I have 10 shulker boxes. I feel like I should be fine. You put it above. Right. I'm gonna AFK. Lighting. Okay, this problem needs to be solved ASAP. I don't really need that, to be honest. Like, I just like to focus on things in my hardcore world that I need and not what I want. Like, if I want an iron farm down below, I'll build it. Shulker farm, I just don't see the purpose. I don't need that many shulker boxes. Okay, I think for this, we're not going to need the chains, but I'll bring them just in case. Some are over at, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I even have an extra elytra in here. I have some over at the pillager farm. Which, now think about it, I'm just gonna finish getting all the totems that I was planning on getting. Let me just grab these potions. I have 5. I have 2 on me. One is for rockets. The other one is for totems of undying. And the other one is just for storage in general. Well, that's the thing. Like, I would have to upgrade it to where I can kill them. This room is not big enough. I'm at. Bro, I just realized they ain't the same size. Nah, hold on. We gotta fix this immediately. Hold on. Yeah, I need to get the glowing ones. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. It is now. The ultimate XP farm. Don't really need that. I've kind of like. Okay, I'm gonna put it down here. Oh, 10,000. Look at the dub spiders. They're kind of dying. Let's AFK here and just see, like, you know, if it works. So I can, like, finish off this. I'm almost done with the cotton candy flavor. Gotta figure out what to try next. I have s'mores or bleeding orange. Gotta figure out what flavor to try next. That is a very good question. I have no idea. Is it better if I just... Oh, we got a creeper. This should be pumping out more mobs. I'm only seeing creeper. Oh, creepers. There we go. There's a lot more creepers spawning. Yeah, it's slow. Up, I see skeletons and zombies. Skeleton and a zombie. Performer on. Not that that makes a difference or anything. I think this should be pumping out way more mobs. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. That's a bit more than usual. There we go. All right. Chat. While we're standing here admiring our work, it's a baby zombie. Oh, there we go. There we go. There are the mobs. They're spawning in. I'm gonna let you guys decide. What should we build first? The room for the auto sorter for the iron farm? Or should we go clap the Elder Guardian, find the sponges, and get out? That would literally be the only reason why I would go to a ocean monument, is to literally find a Elder Guardian. It's cool. Thank you, Stony. I appreciate it. Clap the Elder Guardian. All right. Can I get pufferfish from... Why am I holding my drink? Can I get pufferfish by killing them in the ocean? I'm just making sure that I'm not dumb or anything. Like, I feel like I should, but... Oh. All right. Right. Mini map. Yeah, it's cool and all, but yeah, the mini map is cool and all, but it's kind of pointless. And it shows up. Okay. Oh my god, I turned it off. Oh my god. We're in a cold ocean. I'm pretty sure over here is a warm ocean. I'm pretty sure. River, ocean. Because I want my other shulker boxes back, I'm gonna be here for a little bit, just getting all the totems that I want. 3 shulker boxes worth of them. I can also buy golden carrots. Okay. Right, so 1 or 2 more about 3 to 4 raids should do it. Also, am I the only one that thinks this room can kind of use a remodel, or should I? I'm just do it the way it is. This is our first ever auto sorter, I think. Well, actually, technically, the first one that we built was for the gold farm. That one sounded very, very suspiciously close. Try to fish for a puffer fish. Ooh. Wait, do we have? I don't have a way to get string. After this raid, I'm gonna go back to my house, get a fishing rod, enchant it, and I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna fish down here while the raids are going on. Unless I secretly have. Nope, I don't. Why does that look like my base? That's funny. Because this is the auto sorter for the raid farm. Alrighty. Really hate the fact that I have to put the saddle in the chest, but whatever. There is not a thing called a single item sorter. All right, just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna find the pufferfish first and then do this because, well, kind of taking a bit forever. I found some diamonds yet. Yep. Where are the diamonds at? I only have 2. That's like the funniest part. Is it a good idea to go to the Nether Fortress and get blazes, or go to a bastion? Like, you're talking hardcore? No. Just stay inside. Chat, don't mind me, but I might take a nap. I don't know. Alrighty. But when I built the portal to the Nether Fortress, the Nether Fortress was behind me. Alright. Victory! Woohoo! We won! Let's go! I'm gonna go find the pufferfish first. Yeah, unless you have the right gear, I recommend not going there. Speedrunning it to me is just like the definition of, hey, how do we make this kind of not fun? It depends on the game. With Minecraft, I would say, sure, that's like a good idea, or I would say, I would say pretty much, that, it's like an all right idea. Going back over here, use the mini map. I'm looking at my ocean. It says I'm in a ocean biome. Cold ocean. No, that's like, want to kind of find that cheating. Okay, that's not really good. But okay, but for this, I will actually see. Figuring out basically, Go biome. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it actually. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think so either. Frozen. Ugh. Ice, ice, baby. Basically, I'm looking for a coral reef is what I'm getting at. Oh, wait. Is that it right there? Deep. It looks like it's a warm ocean. Unfortunately, I don't have a boat. By the way, this biome is labeled as plains. This whole thing. Hey. Yep, I plan on doing that. I just want to find a lot of pufferfish. All right, I got two pop. That should be enough. No, it wasn't even warp. What the fudge am I trying to say? Right, so I'm gonna mark this plains. Yeah, I know, but I wanted this thing called more. All right, I'm gonna stay out of sight. And is it a bad thing that I don't know how to spell monument? Why can I not? All right. I'll see if I have any more pufferfish. But keep in mind, we need some underwater breathing potions because we need to make. Wait a minute. This thought just occurred to me. What if we just made a conduit? We need sponges. All right, I'm gonna go back over here, start another raid, then use the restroom. Okay, let's think about it for a second. Also, while we're down here, this thing, I'm imagining it will include an auto sorter. An auto sorter is about 4 to 5 blocks high, I think. Oh, we could use this for reference. Yeah, about 4 blocks high. We're gonna have to make it 5 for, extra room and stuff, but we can fill it in and stuff. And then we basically have to fit this contraption in here for the roses because we could sell them, but we don't. Okay, I should start a raid. Before I use the restroom, I'm gonna do some math. Wait. Basically, I need to fit an auto disposal and stuff, like just down below, and a abundance amount of storage, like lots of storage. So I'm thinking just like a big old just glass pillar that goes straight down. And a lot of chests for the iron. Like, I'm talking lots of chests. It would be big, but I think it would be worth it. Like, so this is about 4 blocks high, and this is about like 7, I would say. We could probably compress it down to not 7 blocks. The room needs to be about 6 blocks high. It'll be more than that. Then I gotta think. Then I plan on adding, you know, lots of chests, like a lot of chests. No, I'm fine, man. So I gotta think about that. I gotta take a look at the iron farm as well. So here's, I need to figure out, you know, here's something that I need to figure out, like, how wide should the room be? Because it doesn't need to be, it needs to be wide enough to have, like, these two auto sorters and that. So I'm thinking maybe 10, but then again, my mind is saying 20, which is absurd. After this raid farm, I'm gonna go take a look at the iron farm to see like what I'm working with in terms of base. Oh, jeez, I realized that's loud. No, when have they ever dropped enchanted books? If you think about enchanted bows, they do. I'm just not killing them, so I don't get like the emeralds and stuff. I could upgrade the raid farm, but there really is no point. Like, I can get an absurd amount of emeralds by the by just trading in paper, which is fine by me. I don't need another money source. Although it would be nice to have a direct one. I don't need it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this room is making me just more disgusting, but looks more disgusting by the minute. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fill it in. They literally... I bet they think about the coding and stuff behind it. I don't know. Okay, this room looks a little bit more better, not gonna lie. Maybe we could start adding in stuff, but like, there's water above, which is the main reason I don't want to do it. That's victory. Yep, mm-hmm. H2O. All right, so how deep is this ocean? There is an underwater cave literally right below this thing. Literally like right below. The platform is almost as big as we need it to be, if that makes sense. Like, it should be enough space for both contraptions. Maybe a block or two more would be good. So maybe I just swap out these blocks with excuse me, glass to make it a bit bigger and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Make it all out of glass. Mm. Probably should, but no, I'm not that smart. We already discussed the fact that I'm not smart. I have the knowledge to build a farm, but I don't have the knowledge to yeah, I don't have knowledge. We want it to last 8 minutes. And I should actually have all the stuff down here that I need to brew a potion. Now, is there any more blocks that I can use? We'll do a little bit of work down here. Hey! We'll still use the torches for now. I'm not in the mood to do like... I'm just gonna do the entrance. Bro, this cobblestone has no... 1v1? Nah. Me? What's wrong with me? If you're asking, everything. I realize now that I don't get like why people want to see me 1v1. We all know that I suck ass. Okay. If I were to make this doesn't this room look better already? By already, I mean slightly. That's not good. What? Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna let it travel through, but after this raid, I gotta fix that. Luckily for us, it seems to be just the redstone, which is fine by me. I can fix. Actually, I can fix it right now, probably. I have it. Oh my god, it's... That's why. That's the problem. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, you can. Well, we're not. You're not gonna see the torches. All right. Subscribed. Thank you. I'm gonna also change. Okay, it's over. I'm gonna change. Hold on. I gotta hit. Or grab a brewing stand. I'm gonna modify this. That looks better. All right, hi, what's up? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Right. What do I gotta do next? Right, get a brewing stand. I'm gonna work down here. I'm gonna get more stone as well. Just also get buckets of milk and maybe an extra shulker box. All right, let's check out how the food is going up. Pretty good. All right. I'll look up how to make the potions. Brew a potion. Need another war. Redstone and another war. Underwater get the ingredients for the underwater breathing potions. Redstone dust is already over here. I don't want gunpowder. I want to drink the potion. Nice job, Aiden. All right. All right. Fudge. Okay, hold on. Got it. All right. We're all right. Yep. All right. I don't need night vision. I'll just use full brightness. But it's cheating, bro. I don't care. Ugh. This is totally not dangerous at all, what I'm doing. No, it's totally not life threatening. It's totally not, you know, putting my hardcore world at risk. No, it is totally not. Who's the nerd that says it's cheating, bro? Probably the person that doesn't use Lunar Client or has never played hardcore in their entire life. All right. Wow, I never got a POV of what it's like to be up here. Right. How to make a portrait stream? You simply have to use Streamlabs. That's what I'm using. And there'll be an option for output on how to make a portrait stream. And I don't remember how I did it, but Google should help you how to do it and stuff. Just type in, you know, how to use put them in a chest and they'll probably never be used again. All right, let's clean out our inventory and go try to do this ocean monument. Then we can start building on this little room that we have planned. At least I made this area more pretty. That's all I care. I thought I would say that till next stream, but nope. I did it now. The only thing to make this area more prettier is to make this like fully squared. All right. Be right back. Stream is only this chair? No, it is not. All right, put that away. I'm gonna need another shulker box. Yep, I think this is evidence that I'm never gonna have to do a raid ever again. The Totem of Undying is so stupid to some extent. But yeah, I got another idea. Maybe I will eventually need a shulker box farm. Not for now. That is for another day. What are you saying? All right. All right, potions. Fireworks. I have my sword. I have... The real question is, how hard is it going to be to clap that fish? And now, I need buckets. I'm going to fill them all with milk. All right. All right, I got my fork. Let's go. Time to clap that fish. What is up? All right, I gotta lock in to find that. What's up? And there it is. Well, that wasn't that hard at all. Nice. Kind of scary. Wait, I just now realized if I drink the milk, then... Well, is there even an achievement for killing the other guardian? I don't know if there's an achievement for killing this guy. Is there? They don't really do that much damage. Okay, the scratch that they can. All right, I'm gonna swim in the direction of home. Since the other guardian really doesn't have an achievement, I'm just gonna simply get the... Just gonna simply get it. Put this and go home. Kind of over-prepared, but not really. Hi. Well, I got the sponges that I need for the room, so might as well go ahead and build it. Adam. That's like my full day, bro. I ain't saying it. Right. I'm gonna put these in a furnace. Could go to the nether, but I don't want to. Well, now I have all this milk. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And on top of that, I gotta wait for these to dry. There's 32 of them. I'm gonna get all the sponge, all the glass I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to do some trades as well. So, wait. What? Why is that? Why do they go to a dip? Why? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go do some trades and just think about my life choices and the sleep I could be having. Need to pick up the bed that I left over here. I'm just trying to find something that's go to. I have only done a grand total of 8 days in this hardcore world. We can get up to 25 in a stream. All right. Hey. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this out and I'm gonna work on this farm. It's gonna either break the farm or it could improve it. Yo. I'm gonna pass. That's pretty low, but question is it low enough? Let's get our shovel out. $44. What? What does that even mean, dude? Dude, what? Hi, what's up? You're gonna be hearing iron golems die, and spoiler alert, it ain't gonna be pretty. Okay, I have like a somewhat of an idea of how we can do this. The way I'm thinking about it is that we put like the auto sorter kind of right here, and then we have like roses go in the. You know, how about I just do this for a second? Anyway, like I was saying, here's the idea. We have our auto sorter down here, which now that I think about it, I know it's. Can I get up, please? Right, I have my elytra on. Thank you. I will put the auto sorter hopefully like right here. It's gonna be a tiny one, so it doesn't really have to be too big. And then like I can easily just divide and stuff. Create a space where I can burn the flowers, and then like because I take up the hopper system. Maybe even add an auto. Ooh, add an auto crafter. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Alrighty. Restock your trades, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Gotta clear this area out. Then I gotta build basically underneath it. This area is kind of not as big as I hoped it would be, but it should be enough. Alrighty. All right. There we go. Got paper. What I want to make is a little storage area for the iron because there's just so much that, well, eventually we're going to have to use it for hoppers and stuff. Hi, what's up? All right. Please restock your trades or I will peacefully break your legs. Oh, do I have game? Oh, hold on. I had game volume muted this entire time. I apologize. Hoppers, and that's literally the only thing I can come up with that would need this much iron for. Hence why I haven't even done like anything more to the iron farm. I just don't have the storage capacity. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Wi-Fi is bad. All right. No. Looking for an SMP to make a video. Well, sorry to say this, but I am not interested. No. You asked this question already, dude. And I said no. Yo, Kevin, what is up? Hello, Case. What is up? Sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, phone. Is there enough glass? Huh. That's what the bottom of the shulker box looks like. Think it is enough. It's enough. Yes. And all right. So if I do this, then yep. Need to get the middle. That should be enough room. If not, then we'll just make it bigger. it should be enough room. I plan on having it going this way. And everything has to be made out of glass. That's another thing. Everything technically has to be made out of glass. Okay, for once I thought I could actually smelt that, and I was like, hold up. If there's not enough room, we'll just expand it. Expand it somehow in all directions. That's what I'm thinking about doing. It's gonna take a lot of glass though, and I technically could do trades. Continue to do trades. I'm gonna wait till the sponges are completely dry. All of them. All 39 of them. Excellent. Reconnect. All right, all the sponges are done. Hi. And just like that, we have gotten everything done. Uh, because I play the game. I don't spend all my time playing PvP. I don't know how people can quiet stream. Am I muted or something? Or is game audio? Yep, Crazy Blade. My exams just ended. Hey, Rex, what is up? Making a auto sorter, a auto disposal system, and I gotta find. And I'm just trying to get glass at this point. I have jump boost. You're tripping. Waiting for some more glass. You could probably tell that I am tired. Sleep? What's that? Go make an auto smelter and destroy an entire sand economy for whatever you need. Nah, man. Nah, I'll just pay. I can tell you're tired. Yeah, I'm tired. But then again, whatever, am I not tired? Whatever do you actually, there is an answer to that. Yeah, I guess you can say there has been a skin change. No, I'm just getting glass, extra glass in case if I do need to make it bigger. If I do, I'll make it 2 blocks big, but we'll have to see. Make a damn Discord server. Bruh. And I gotta make the floors out of glass too, so that no mobs can spawn. This is based off the logic of the Pikmin farm. I know the Discord server has been what in the tongue twister are you trying to say, sir? Oh my god, I gotta get back up here. 2. All right, this will be the first floor. Oh, this is gonna be trippy as hell. What the hell? Fudge, this is the wrong pickaxe. All right. If someone wants to help me make that Discord server, like, I need help making it, bro. Just... Yeah, it should be. This should be enough space for the auto sorter to be at. Not for both the auto sorter and the disposal system. That will happen next floor. Mods and stuff, bro. I know I can simply just hit create server, but I would like it to be professional. But you can't see the chest frames. We don't really need to see the chests at all. Like, any chests, we don't really need to see because the roses will go in the auto disposal system because we don't need them. They'll fuck up the hoppers, and that's just, you know, kind of a waste. And I forgot I was gonna... I hate asking this, but would you... if you specifically... trying to think. I'll have to speak about it with my mods and stuff about it. Alright, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Next floor would be for the auto disposal. Shouldn't really take too long. Or silk touch pickaxe, yeah. All right. Ah! All right, I'm gonna enchant this. Oh my god. Please don't be the Lord of Blood from Elden Ring. Please don't be. Okay. Ah, okay. I ain't scared of you. Bro, the question is, do I even have enough hoppers for this? Because I don't think I do. Oh, I gotta make more hoppers. Well, time to go, Lord of the First Elden Ring. I am actually almost done with Elden Ring's DLC, which is kind of a letdown. Not gonna lie, I thought I would play it as long as the original Elden Ring game. No. What's up? Oh no. Lord. Not an Elden Ring character. There is nothing more deadlier than an Elden Ring character to your mental and physical health. Lord. let's make some chests. I like how I literally typed in Discord. I actually sent. Wait, what? That's actually, I think, the first time I picked up the iron from the iron farm. And it's still not enough. So this iron farm is going to be finally coming into use here pretty soon. Fair enough. But the stream's about to add to 40 minutes. Just a little side note. God, holy cow. Okay. Red stone. Well, gotta go, unfortunately. Be around, Lord. Now you got me hungry for lunch. And now I wish I made this one more block because it's not going to be even. So I think for my pettiness and because, well, I can't look at stuff that is uneven, I'm going to make it one more block that way. Where's my Silk Touch pickaxe? Lord X, not Lord. Where's my pickaxe? I'm a lazy person. I don't go outside only if I want snacks. Same. My insanity, I gotta make this even. I don't like the idea. I don't like this idea for you, but a lab for making potions. I think we already had that. What is up? Hi. Hello, my friends. How we doing? All right. Sure. Or no? Does it make you feel bad? I don't know. That's weird. Well, looks like I'm gonna need more glass. Yep. Oh wait, there's some over here. Still not enough, but oh my, what? I have so much sugarcane that I'm not going to stop using this until it officially just runs out. Spoiler alert, that might be never. It might never run out. In fact, to give you an idea of how big it is, first off, they're not even picking up the sugarcane anymore. Like, the minecarts aren't. It goes up all the way over here. And then there's more that's being collected. It's not the farm for running out. It's the hoppers being slow. Not really, because my inventory is not really that big in storage, as you might have noticed. I don't really carry extra shulker boxes. I don't really like to use them that much. I almost ran right into the mob farm. That could have been death. All right. Back into the noise machine. All right, that should be enough glass. There. Now that won't bug me for the rest of the day. Technically, we could get rid of the, I know, but guess what? I don't have my earbuds on. Okay. Then a block has to come behind. I'm gonna try this with glass. I don't know if it'll work with glass. And it's that. I just want to make sure, am I doing this right? It's hard to do with glass. Right. There's repeaters and a block behind, and then... Okay, I got this right. I got this right. Even with bedrock. Wait a minute. I don't think it works. Other than that, or it did something wrong? Like, did I? Redstone's behind me. I don't think it works on glass. I don't think it does. Okay, now. Okay, we're gonna try building it again then. I don't think that's the problem, but we're gonna try to build it with glass just because I don't want any monsters to spawn. Okay, there needs to go like that. I need then a torch. 2 redstone torches. Boom, boom, and okay, give me a second. All right. So it needs to be like that, and then redstone needs to go in from behind. We crouch right here. Then I bring out the not important blocks. Give me a stack, honestly. And it's... Yep, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Other than that, according to the YouTube guide, and judging by the fact that, one, I've done this literally... Yeah, it doesn't work with glass. It doesn't. It doesn't work. Gotta tear it all down and do, like, stone. No, it's not that, dude. It's glass. And I didn't make the, Yeah, they're all facing the right direction. It just can't be done with glass. I'm back. I'm back. Needs to be like that. And then... See, it doesn't work with glass. It doesn't. So you're doing this farm, or at least doing what I'm doing. Wrong item. All right. And we can do this. Okay. Taking the iron first. Okay, that's kind of... I see the problem. Where is my food? There it is. Yo, King, you should play nighttime nightmare. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, now where is it stuck? Goes over there. Goes. I know what I did wrong. I know. There needs to be pistons going somewhere. Hey, what's up? Okay. Now it should work. Yep, there we go. It's working. No, I actually haven't, Case. I haven't done that yet. I tried to do it, but then I realized that the sponges were literally right there, and I was like, nah, I don't have to do it. Plus, I don't get an achievement for it. Okay. Okay, I need to make more hoppers. All right. I don't know what that mod is. Okay, that way, the reason I did it... Oh, wow. Oh, dang, it's taking out a lot of the iron already. That's good. There's more iron in the... Oh, it's doing poppies next. We'll add more chests for iron. For now, the system is working. All right, now I'm gonna make the next floor doesn't have to be too big, but I'm gonna make it. This is just a temporary staircase. I'll make it look pretty eventually. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The reason we made this so deep is so that we can add more chests. So don't worry, I'll add more. I'm making another floor for the disposal of the poppies because we don't need them. Like, adding a little temporary staircase. Now I gotta search up how to make the auto disposal again. You know what? That's what I'm gonna put on this floor as well. We're gonna make an auto crafter as well. That's what I was kind of debating that idea, but yeah, that should do. And we'll have basically a auto crafter. We'll have the auto disposal system right here. I'll find a way to move the iron so that way it can travel all the way over here for more room. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my favorite build. For now, it looks like it's gonna just do iron, which is, that's fine. Okay, then I need a bucket of lava. It's crazy how I uploaded the 300-day world tour. I'm assuming you guys, I think I'm going to do the next one. Should I do like the next one at 700 days? I mean, so much has already changed throughout the world, and that video is kind of outdated, but it performed really, really well. I haven't gotten 300 views on a video in a long time. And by a long time, I think since I said I was gonna stop doing LFGs in Destiny 2, and that was like that was basically in August of 2025. And yeah, it is true. You guys like Minecraft. My first collaboration is a total success. It is achieving over 100 views and is still climbing. Like a lot of this channel has officially changed. And as of today, I'm almost at 4.19K. Like 4.9. That is crazy. Like, just, it's crazy. Fudge, I need to make a. Like, I have to. Bro, I have talked. Fudge. Alrighty. But yeah, just support recently alone has been like insane. Like really insane. I haven't seen this much success since I have done reactions, which that was a long time ago. Speaking of that, by the way, I'm uploading on the reaction channel. I'm trying to upload every single day, every single other day on there. Reactions are hard for me to make. I can still make them. I did them originally so I can just have music on the background so I can figure out, what stuff I can play, uh what stuff I cannot play. And I don't really play music on stream anymore because I don't do Call of Duty Zombies. And I need to now go get sticks and craft the repeater. I'm gonna work on the auto disposal system. Then I'm gonna stop right there. But yeah. Now we're close to episode like 50. 50 on this journey. Just it's been insane. The fact that I've come this far in hardcore Minecraft. I have officially done many things that I have just not done. About 7 minutes. Why does it always rain? But yeah, I never thought that one I would come this far. Looking back at the 300 days video, like that was outdated. So I think maybe next month I'm going to release the 700 days. I don't know. Q&A is coming up. That's for sure. Just I now realize how much yeah, no, I turned it off because of the iron golems. I don't know. I'm looking at this tutorial again. That's right. It should be facing. No, H. There we go. Only works if I do it like this. Okay. I can fit it properly in that corner, maybe. Okay, this is a good stopping point. Next up would be an autocrafter. How does this look from the outside, though? That's the real question. Probably ugly because we got, you know, a lot of other stuff, but still. Wow, that looks... You can barely see it. So, let's go over here. It looks surprisingly not that... Okay, can I get up here, please? Thank you. It looks, not the worst, but that could change. And this farm over here is working fantastic. Look. Let's actually go see. I've been at the iron farm for a bit. Let's check out the loot of this thing. Definitely do gotta make some kind of improvements to this because it's. I can go up higher. Can I? Can I go up higher? Like, can I? Is that even possible? Right. Next time we're live, we are going to we're gonna continue working on that auto crafter, then a whole lot of storage. So yeah. Sleep. Yeah. We are officially at day 685. We're close every day. We're closing in on 1,000. That is the main goal, and then you'll get another world tour video at 1,000 at 1,000 days. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Later.